Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend. If you're here and you're enjoying the content, please make sure to hit that like button. It'll share it out to more people, hopefully. And we'll get some more people to hang out with us while we're playing. I do have a question for you guys before we jump back into it. Should I go back and do the fight at the plantation for the fun of it? What's up, Wolfsbane? What's up, Mangy? How are you doing today? For the fun of it, absolutely. Okay. I think this is right before we went to the plantation for the first time, because prior to that, we're at Barbados, which is where you head to the plantation from. I mean, the girl's treasure is nice, but that's basically the only, like, big benefit I got out of last time. And I've got a lot of that stuff already, so it's not a huge loss to me. You can try just to experience it, I guess. Alright. So I believe it's a save. We'll find out. And then I won't waste the time I did previously, like going around trying to find the supplies I need for this mission. I can just buy the stuff I need from Maracaibo and then just do the fight. Where's the manor house? It's this one, huh? There we go. Yeah. When I get back to the ship, I'll sort out the officers before we do the fight as well. I just gotta fix their weapons. Parts here. How can I ever eat and sleep? Yep, we did this. Okay, so I did come back at the right point. Or you just gotta find them.
What do you want from me?
Wait for nightfall, then I can catch him in the shack. Can't remember if he's in here or if he's in the other building. He is in here. Okay.
What do you want from me?
Alright. Also, I don't know how long we're going to go today, but my plan is to, about 3 hours in, I'm going to start enjoying this. What this is it's a Space Panda Moon Pop. It is 20 milligrams of Delta 9 THC. I suspect about an hour after I eat this, I don't know if I'll be able to keep going, because I might be too chill to want to keep playing. But we'll see how it goes. Because I have not been sleeping great lately, so I just want to have a chill evening tonight. So that's the plan. Okay, so 5 hours is. Got it. We'll see if I can make it that long. The goal is 3, and we'll eat that, then we'll see how long I last afterwards. You're gonna see a very relaxed Renault, though. Alright. I always get confused in these plantations. The layout. I know it's over there. I go all the way back here, around, through this pile. There we go. So, this is where we gotta go talk with Pelly, which we'll talk with our officers then, too. And get the officers sorted with their weapons. I've got to recraft the item for Tommy. And give Claude his new weapon, Tommy his new weapon. Alright. So what I need to do... So no discussing previous comments. I was gonna kind of leave them until I got to the more current position. But I can comment on them now. I know I normally do. Just because we're backtracking, I was thinking I'd join them more when they were relevant. I mean, what you left was about the 50 slaves. It's not absolutely necessary to have them beforehand. Yeah, it makes things easier, but a new player experience wasn't the best, but you always had choices, and no, you don't necessarily lose trade license. You don't necessarily lose it, but in the time it takes to get the 50 slaves, I assume that most of the time people would have lost the trade license by then, is what he's saying. Regarding the chest, you're quite literally equipping a small army. How you equip it affects how they will fight. So yeah, this is about the breakdown of the tool, about the weapons and stuff. I don't even know how many pistols we have. 1 second, let me get this done, or I will forget what I'm doing. Oh, I need the powder flask thing. Is that in my inventory? No, it's on Tommy's, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. If you want to trade between an officer, it's much easier to find an empty chest nearby, much less scrolling through items. Yeah, I'm gonna do that when I swap this stuff around, the weapons between the officers. I'll go to the other chest on the other side of the room and swap them. Yes, paying attention to my officers. Regularly check if they have new perk points to spend on them. Check their equipment. Restock with ammo and heals. Check for potential upgrades. The fact that Claude's been using the messer all this time is just wow. Yeah, I know. He's basically been the neglected child because I've been focused on our musket guys, our musket boys. Which is a silly thing to do, but... Probably shouldn't do extra because then it just ends up in my inventory, doesn't it? Oh, I need to make more paper cartridges. I forgot about that. Let's do that first. I need 19, right? I'll make 20. Screw it. I want to figure things out again. I only need one folding knife, whatever. Okay. Was about to head to plantation. You entered his office, saw they didn't have the question mark. Okay, so yeah, that's about the plantation owner guy. Had to talk to him before I could find John Picard on the plantation itself. That is kind of interesting that they made it so that he doesn't have a quest marker and Picard doesn't spawn until after you talk to him. I would think for quality of life, maybe in the future they would put a quest marker on him, just to make it so that it's obvious that that chain of events, you're forced to talk to him in order to spawn the other guy who you're actually looking for. I crafted the paper cartridge. They're on me, though, so I just gotta go here, then here. Which we've already assigned most of it. Craft. There we go. Something about Patterson. Willie needs from Jean, but that's very strange. William Patterson and Diego de Montoya are two other main characters in this story, as well as Charles. The destinies of the trio intertwine sometimes, I believe you're trying to say. In the moments like this, if you wish to know about their backstory, go to the new game menu and click on other characters. I will definitely do that. Would love to learn about them. Okay, let me go back to where I can see chat now. You have like 3 or 4 chests in the ship, use any? Yeah. Okay, so what I'm looking to do... How do I want to handle this? So the scoped rifle needs to go to Tommy, which is on me right now. I should have just put it in the other chests. And then I gotta find this sword for our buddy. Was the Storta. This year, they're planning to finally announce the story mode for Diego or even release it. I also recommend minding the officer's weight and not make them carry useless things like a matchlock on Tommy, etc. Yeah, I'm going to be pulling that off of him. The only extra things I want him to have is healing items and ammo. And that's it. See, I know I have another chest in here somewhere. So Tommy's getting the scoped rifle. Taking that off of him. Ammo. He's going to be good on that. We're going to switch his weapon real quick. Whip. And then we gotta give him the sorted thing. Stash. Which, if he's going to be using that from now on, he doesn't need the outer stone on him. So we'll take that off of him. Claude then gets the Storta. And we're going to take the extra stuff off of him. I don't know why he has multiple swords. I think it's from when I've looted in the past. I've used him as a pack mule, so he just ended up with a couple extra swords on him. And then... what happened to the quad shot? I didn't take it off Tommy. There we go. Off Tommy onto Longway. Which we're gonna have to change out his ammo as well. Okay. I'll take the extra gun off of Longway when I grab him the ammo. So he doesn't need this on him. I mean, he's already got lead balls on him now, too. So let me make sure, because we've changed their weapons. I know you mentioned they weren't fighting in that one fight after I did all of this. Since he's using quad shot, give him a bit extra. So that's the only extra stuff he'll have. And he definitely needs more ammo. So he'll burn through that. I don't have to worry about it. I'm quite low on ammo, to be honest. Only 500 lead balls and gunpowder. That's pretty high for me. Should I start buying it whenever I see it to stock up? Like, my guy doesn't even... Like, unless he's using pistol, he's using his arquebus, so he's not using lead ammo. He's using the grape shot, which I've got a lot of grape shot. Technically, I've got, like, what? 600, 750 gunpowder and a lot of ammo. Stock up, guys, we'll eat through it fast. Okay, will do. But we should be all set, right? The guys are all set on weapons now. I mean, when it comes to pistols, we've got a lot of different pistols I can throw in that chest. Do I get pistols back after the fight? If not, then I'll just throw in these common pistols. If I do, then I could throw in the 2 barrels as well, just to make sure we get the full 20 pistols. I got a bunch of those as well. Can only give common pistols. Alright, well I got 15 of those. And then when it asks for muskets, does that matter? Or can I just give them like 2 of the matchlock muskets? That would be good enough. Dr. John, he says only common pistols. I mean, this also says 30 common sabers, but that's actually talking about from the ship's arsenal, not from your personal inventory. This just says 30 pistols with enough ammo. 1 to 2 matchlock. Okay. So we should be all set to go then. I just need to go talk to Pelly. That's where we decide that we'll take on the fight. Then I'll need to get enough stuff to put in the chest or to use. Oh wait, he's not even here yet, is he? I gotta wait a couple days. He gets here on 4 more days. Alright, so we'll wait for him for the 4 days. And we'll go chat with Pelly and we'll be good to go. Wait, what? Oh. Passenger. I can't remember who this is. Do either of you guys remember who this is? I think this might be one of my navigators. If it's not one of the officers I stopped using. Nope. I can't remember. So we'll make him stay for now. Yeah. I should figure that out, though. No, I can get rid of him. He was my carpenter. He's who Claude replaced. I'll have to remember that. Jacobo, get rid of. Next time I see him in a tavern, I'll kick his ass to the curb. Regarding French caravan with goods, if you hear about it from Peli, this caravan will spawn anywhere near Guadalupe, even if you decide not to attack it. After 2 weeks from dialogue, they spew. Huh. Okay. They spawn no matter what.
Your orders, Admiral?
I've got to contact a gunrunner in Maracaibo. I'll disguise myself, sneak in, pay him, and arrange to have some weapons smuggled here. It'll cost you gold doubloons to be exact. Why haven't you introduced this to me to this man sooner? How much will this set me back? Should I introduce you to all of my informants too? Fine. With expenses, risks, and my cut, it'll cost about the same as the ransom for Handsome. I fear nothing, God nor you, Admiral, but Marcus's wrath if we fail to save Jean, that's another story. So what it'll be? Need help with the chest? Yeah, no need to pay, because we've got all the stuff we want. The caravan is 2 pinnaces, galleon, and a flute, each with 32-pound cannons. Galleon carries slaves, the pinnace and the flute carry coffee, vanilla, and copra, 600 of each. Damn, that's a strong convoy. All 4 of them have 32-pound cannon? Good loot, though. Alright, I'll handle this myself. It's not about the size of the equipment, it's about the timing and the risk. Best suit yourself. Trust me, I know. Just get the chest ready, I'll take it from here. So the chest is prepared. I could try to find all the required materials myself, but I'd rather go and see Fide. He strikes me as a man who can acquire anything. Use the thinking out loud option to finish gathering munitions. Okay, so how do I take stuff and put it in there? Where is this chest? Is it here and I just can't see it in the dark? They are scripted to be hard, so all have 32-pound cannons. Put the stuff in there. And where? Wait, why is my thing not on? What is it, K or L? No, it's not K. There we go, L. Whew, I can see again. Ah, here it is. So this is where we're going to need to put everything. Let me go grab my stuff. L for the lantern, yes. L for lantern. L for light. Alright, so... let's see here. We want health potions. Pistols. Hi, cat. Go ahead. Health potion, pistols, 2 musket. Okay. Now, I did say something about ammo with it, right? Because the weapons just come from our ship. So how do I transfer that to a chest? Or does it just auto pull the weapons? You have to give ammo. Okay. How much? Ammo in this freaking box. There it is. They recommend 20 for each musket and 2 times per pistol. So that would be 30 plus 40, so 70 ammo. Assuming just as much. For 15 for musket. Okay. Now, what about like the swords that are supposed to be coming from my armament? Is that automatic? Does it automatically pull that? I'm assuming it does, but... Yes, when you finish up, it's auto. Okay. So I couldn't think of I couldn't think if there was another way or not for it to do that. Alright. Healing potions, guns, ammo. And since I'm not going to buy them, I don't need to get the other goods, right? The 500 of a trade good? I don't see that mentioned. So I should be all set now, right? All in good time regarding goods. Okay. That's later. 30 pieces, cold arms, 15 pistols, 2 muskets, 90 potions, applies to 70 shots. That is enough. Oh, is that... Am I gonna use those goods as the way to smuggle in the weapons? I talked to Picard and he's like, bring goods. Smuggle in that way, maybe? That's the fort. Don't need the fort. Don't want the fort.
What do you want from me?
Have you gathered the weapons? Yes. A chest of munitions is at the bay. All that's left is to find a way to sneak into the plantation. Very well, Captain. I've already been thinking about how to do that. Glad to hear it. What's on your mind? They produce sugar and grown cacao beads here in the plantation. Sometimes it's heads sells the goods himself. It's more profitable that way. Make him an offer. Pay him not with money, but with goods. Something you can pack in boxes, like copra, vanilla, or coffee. Put some effort into bargaining, but don't overdo it. Stash weapons in one or two of the boxes and mark them. Arrange an exchange in the evening, so they will leave the boxes outside overnight. At night, we'll find your marked boxes, arm ourselves, and give hell to the Spanish. With your help, of course. Good thinking, brother. Very good. I like this plan. Let's stick to it. One last thing. Offer only one type of good for exchange. More types of goods mean more boxes checked by the guards. I agree. I'll pick only one type. Coffee, vanilla, and copra, you said. Yes, this sounds like a good deal to the head of the plantation. Got it. I'll let you know when the deal is struck. Alright, I gotta move my leg. Thank you. She likes to get mad when I have to move her. I try not to do it too often. Got right. Alright, so we gotta go to the store. And we gotta wait till the evening to make the deal.
Nadar, come a little closer.
Up 224.
The sea is my home, and that's all there is to it.
That's the tavern.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Let's see here. Coffee, 29. Mellow, 123. Where's copra? Can I even sell it? Oh. Vanilla, it is. Don't forget to top up your own weapon arsenal. Oh, because the 335. Yeah, I can't quite fully fill it, but 313. All right. You have more crew than weapons, they all automatically die during the boarding? Really? Well, I better not do a boarding till I get more weapons then. I didn't know that they would auto-die from not having enough. I just figured that the chances of them dying were higher. That's crazy.
Come on, don't irritate me.
I don't even have to hold her. Not like you have that much less. You'll lose 10 to 15 to 20. Some will die before that due to musket volley, so don't be afraid to board. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to choose a battle before I get that, but if I end up in one that would be good for me, then I'll take it. Ah, I can move again. Alright, need to make this deal in the evening. $720? Doesn't matter? Okay. That part of the dialogue's not necessarily specific. Alright. I have a business proposal for you. You produce sugar and cacao. I'd like to purchase your goods, but not with money. I can offer my own goods in exchange. Perhaps we could strike a bargain. Why not? What goods are you offering? 500 boxes of vanilla. 500 boxes of vanilla? Well, let's see. Counting. I'm ready to exchange your vanilla for 212 sacks of sugar and 318 boxes of cacao. Deal? I was hoping for better terms. Well, who cares? Deal. Splendid. It's a profitable deal for both of us. When shall we carry out the exchange? I should prepare the goods first. You two, I believe. Let's begin the exchange tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the evening. My men will deliver the boxes before sunset. Okay, so we just come back here tomorrow at 4? See you tomorrow. That deal will take place tomorrow evening. I need to find Picard and let him know. Okay. Usually somewhere over here. Is he hiding inside? No, there he is.
What news, pal? Every day on this damned plantation counts as 2.
The deal is struck. Boxes will be delivered to the plantation tomorrow evening. The boxes you need are marked with the letter W. The others have the rest of the alphabet on them. Get your men ready. We shall attack before dawn, sometime around 3 o'clock. We will start on your signal. Alright. Oh boy. So it's just gonna start, huh? This is it, senor. If you ever need sugar or cacao, please come and see me again anytime. If this bargain proves profitable, we'll see each other again. I should go now, senor. Farewell, senor. Fish mode, meet the timeline. What's the timeline? I must take my ship to the bay and prepare to storm the plantation with Pelly at my side before midnight. So I gotta go to the bay before midnight. Okay. Oh, this is a night fight, isn't it? I hate night fight. Let me make sure. I think he was the one whose weapon changed.
Every time I'm losing an argument, My handgun starts talking. Every
yeah.
time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts talking.
Weird. Okay, so they should both be set to musket. Weapon should be his musket, and then the ammo should be lead ball. Well, it doesn't help with something like where you're just changing from one gun to another, but for some reason that takes him from using a gun back to using a sword. Oh yeah, I gotta go to my cold arm. Let's throw on a Widowmaker. Alright. Leave the camp and assemble a storm squad. It's time to march. We attack under the cover of darkness. Alright, we good? They supposed to follow me to the plantation now? That's closed.
Your orders, Admiral?
There we go. Now I can go. Saving the plantation location. Okay. I'll save every zone I go into for now. This is where we gotta go through the cave. Now we're on the other side. The cave. Free item. Oh. Never mind, it was a plant. I swear there was a free item here, though. Something was here. Aha, here it is. Small pearl. So don't go to the plantation till 3 o'clock.
Orders, Admiral?
So what do I do? Wait here till 3? You ready, boys? Like me warming up. Twenty minutes. Let's see if he actually realizes how not to fail the quest. Mangy, why you gotta say that and stress me out? Ah, forget it. You spoiled everything. Oh, were you gonna see if I was gonna attack before 3? Mangy, why are you, like, wasting my time? No, not only that. Yes, because I don't want Renault to fuck up. I appreciate you, Wolfsbane. I'm like somebody. 3 a.m. Go to the gates, but still not too close. And via thinking out loud command. Yeah. Because I have to command the attack, right? If you just go to the plantation, you fail automatically. That's wild. Energy. It looks like we're just about wrapped up. Get 'em, boys! That it? I might not have. You can get out. Well, let me loot first. Ooh. That guy was loaded. Fort Garrison arrives? Oh shit. Oh, you're talking about that 190-second timer? So we really gotta kill and run. It's done. We've escaped into the jungle. Now we must take the bay before the Spaniards arrive. Okay, so we're still on timer? The bay's over here, right? So the garrison's the other way. Also, didn't I equip the sash? Yeah, I did. John could die there? Yeah. That's why, like, first thing I did was run up and start helping him fight those guys. Quest would not fail if he dies? That's kind of weird. That's just one of the outcomes. Ah, okay. So he could die and you could still move on with the story. Interesting. I would think I would want to redo the fight till he survived, though.
What news, pal? Every day on this damned plantation counts as 2.
Finally, I'm about to see the sea again. I had almost forgotten what it looks like and how it smells. Well done, Captain. I owe you. Don't worry about it. We'll settle it later. Now let's embark and get out of here.
Your orders, Admiral?
Bad news, Admiral. There's a Spanish squadron coming at us from the east. We have no time to flee. How many of them? 3 ships, lots of guns. We're fucked. Okay. That's what everyone does? Keep them alive? Yeah. Now we gotta fight a sea battle, too?
What news, pal? Every day on this damned plantation counts
Your
as 2.
orders, Admiral?
Cutlass, you should raise the Spanish flag and get the hell out of here. I will distract them for you. See you in La Vega. But, no buts, Cutlass. It's your neck on the line if Picard doesn't get back to Tyrex's place. All aboard. So if Picard died back on the plantation fight, Cutlass's ass would be the one on the line, not mine, is what you're saying. Remember when Charles asked Pelly if anything is on the horizon after you bought John out? That's the reference that in this route, there's no sea fight. Ah. The enemy commands a formidable force. I should sink his flagship to sow confusion, then make my escape. Okay, which one's the flagship? Okay, somewhere over there. War schooner, Barkentine, Carvel. I'm gonna guess the Carvel is gonna be the flagship. Flagship's gonna be the first, so the... I can't tell which is the first in the dark. So it's the San Pasquale, which is the Carvel. Force is basically nothing, yeah. But where is the Force? I still can't find them on my map. And I can't see shit. Like to use nipples due to high caliber gun. Interesting. Can I sail to them? No. Alright, I see one of them on the horizon. There's our target. Yep, there's our target, shooting their own sails out. Oh yeah, talking to Alonzo. I don't know why I haven't either. that was overshot. There you go, that was a solid hit. Your aiming is horrible. I can't see shit, man. Also, that second volley was good. I don't know where they're going. Alright, that shot was bad. Why is he still here? They're so far away. I've never known how to aim. What do you mean, relearn? You're talking about when it's got the red line underneath it? Oh yeah, one of my cannons went. Okay, we're doing this the easy way. Red line is locked, then it's locked to a distance, so you can actually aim pretty precise. Says you. I'm intentionally trying to aim ahead of the ship. The way they're heading. That's not what I meant to do. I'm glad it's interesting to you. Interesting, not in a good way. I kind of figured that's what you meant. I don't want to keep going that way, because that's towards the fort. Okay, so now the fort's shooting at me. Let's go out this way a bit. I want to pull their ship this way. Get out of my way. Have to aim above the ship. That's what you do quite often. So when you lock on, you don't have to give it any consideration to the aiming up. Interesting. I did not realize that. Stop it. Okay. Slow down, get this ship in sight. No, that's the point. Okay. So you just have to, like, try and aim ahead of their movement then at that point. And it'll adjust the height for you. You lock on for the distance, that allows for precise shots. Okay, I think I get it. I get what you're saying. I never knew that's what the point of the lock-on was. Until you mentioned it literally like 5-10 minutes ago. Damn it.
Right side, ready to fire! Take
Taking
no
you.
prisoners! Damnation! Take me!
You can aim ahead to consider for movement, but by locking on, you account for vertically automatically, and the ammo will actually go where you aim. Okay. That explains why sometimes my aim's good, the other times it's not. Because I would lock on, but I'd still be aiming vertically. Yes. I think I picked up several there during the plantation fight. That's why I didn't pull out my musket while we were doing the plantation fight. Now I'm going to have to use some of this to repair. Take our missing weapons. We'll take it up to 243. Okay. Now I get out of here. We're picking up some extra stuff. Wanna get boarded?
The right side, ready to fire!
What I thought. Boom! A hit. Ah, I missed. We outie. Alright, logbook. Battle well fought. I'm heading to La Vega. See Tyrex immediately. We also got a naval perk point, which I don't really need. Maxed out on everything at this point. What should I do? Just buy the other flags? Alonzo, yes, I'll talk with Alonzo. I go find him down below. Alright. Terror of the Sea is somewhat must-have. Alright, I'll save up one more perk point and grab that. I'm assuming for late game, you gotta have it. I don't know why I started eating right when I was going to do dialogue. Alright. Permission to speak, Cap. Go ahead. Captain, regarding the new recruits, did something happen? I wanted to report that at this evening's mass, one of the recruits mentioned he specifically wanted to sign on to your ship. And what does that mean exactly? That soon there might be more like him. You've got a name now, Cap. Funny that I still don't know what's behind your name. You never actually finished the story about the Inquisition. Oh, where was I? Right. And then we went to pursue a career military suppliers. Pursue a career military suppliers? Whatever. A career as military suppliers, maybe? The war was winding down, had to think about the future, and my friend's head was always big with thoughts about the future. That's quite a career leap. Not long ago, you were getting drunk by ransack wagon full of cabbage. Wait, it gets better. As suppliers, yes. We got an order for 100 helmets for some regiment. Got a swell advance payment too. So we celebrated, played cards and such. Wake up in the morning, the money's gone, army marches out in 2 days, and we still have 100 helmets to provide. So what did you do? Went to the fresh battlefield, gathered hats from the dead, then nailed on various bits of metal, attached plates, looked ridiculous, but it worked. Definitely could save you from a saber hit. Well, at least once for sure. Good as any helmet, right? Did the quartermaster appreciate your ingenuity? I would hope not. Sent us to tribunal for embezzlement and fraud. But you know what? We got word later that those hats saved lives more than once, and ours too, as it turned out. How so? Well, we both got thrown in prison, and our company got sent on a mission. Don't know where or who against, or against whom, and they probably didn't know either. They never returned. Sorry, Cap. We'll continue another time. Take this hat and instructions. Made it yesterday to cheer you up. But just made myself sad for nothing. Of course, Alonso. Thanks for the gift. What kind of hat did he make me? Oh my god. This field-made armored hat looks unrepresentable, but it can stop a bullet and save a life. Damage production, 18%. Soldier's Wit, every time this hat blocks damage, it loses 1 durability point. When destroyed, this item returns its primary ingredient, allowing it to be crafted again. Huh. How many durability points does it have? Doesn't say. It's actually kind of cool if damage is your issue. Throw on this hat on top of your armor. It's a lot of damage reduction. See the recipe for it. So tan leather is the item that you get from it breaking. Bowie knife belt. Ugh. I would not want to be crafting this item since we use the belts for making the item for Tommy. Board nail, copper and iron ingots. Also, that's a lot of copper and iron you'd burn through. Also, wait. I want to get rid of this guy, Jacobo, our former carpenter. Stop walking around, my guy. Oh, I gotta make him a vanguard to do that. I'm in the middle of the sea, that's why. Okay. Yes, overboard. I don't need him anymore. What, you think I'm gonna pay him? Wow, Mangy. Never knew you for a pirate that likes to waste pesos. Alright, now we can talk to Alonso. Yep. Alright. Story time again. Permission to speak, Cap. Go ahead. Captain, just wanted to report that your crew gets the royal treatment in taverns and brothels now. Serving under your flag means something these days. Thanks, Alonso. Shame I'm not seeing much of that royal treatment myself yet. You will soon enough. The Caribbean is a pie divided among a few dozen captains. Soon you'll have a seat at the table and grab your slice. And who knows, maybe you'll be the Caribbean legend who takes the whole pie. That is fourth wall name fourth wall break right there. Dropping the name. So will you finish your story? We left off where you got thrown in prison. Ha! The case of the great hat thieves. A Muscovite and a Portuguese in a tiny cell somewhere in Flanders, awaiting sentence, hanging naturally. Wanted you to do this since you can finish the quest along the way to La Vega. Yeah, makes sense. It's just so much dialogue to read. Some important gentlemen saved us. Turned out to be a Muscovite ambassador. Old friend of Fide's. Was passing through, heard about our predicament. Bought our freedom. Fide? The Fide? And you kept quiet about this? Yep. That's where we parted ways. He went back to his Moscow, either to fight the Poles or handle some big business. I knocked around the old country for a bit more, and here I am. Wait, so Alonso was friends with Fide back in the day? See what I did there? Impressive, Alonso. All this time, and you've managed to tell me everything except about yourself. Strange how a clever fellow like you let slip about the Inquisition. And I told you the pure truth, Cap. Don't believe me? Ask Fide himself. He's not hard to find, Ambassador. Maybe I will. So where's my gift? Eh? You gave me a gift at the end of every story. Hear that? The bell's ringing. Time to get back to work. As you were, Alonso. Fide, this very same Fide. What a small world. I should pay him a visit. Should I actually go pay him a visit? Is that part of that quest? Yes. Alright, I was gonna go do it anyways. There we go. So pay him a visit. Time to get rid of that armor of yours. It grew stale on you. What? Okay. I'll see what you mean, I guess.
We got into such a terrible storm the other day.
Alright. What's up, Fide?
What brings you this neck of the woods, fine fella? Well-intentioned, I hope. What
are
can I
you?
do for you?
Shut up, man. What are you, a statue? If you've got something to say, spill the beans. If not, take a hike, Charles. Wow, that was rude of him. Fide, do you know a man Alonso? My dear friend Alonso Pimentel, who serves on your vessel? Ha, but of course. Every time your ship makes port, the good fellow always stops by for a drink. Few friends remain to me, Charles. I treasure each one. Alonso told me some amazing stories about your war adventures. He even gave me your bandolier. I hope and trust that he kept the most remarkable ones to himself, but since Alonso has shared our friendship with you, I have a curiosity for you as well. Behold, is that armor? Ah, my friend, this is all that remains of my mirror armor that I wore during that accursed war, and later near Smolensk. I had occasion to... Be that as it may, even in this condition, it looks magnificent and protects even better. And it doesn't fit me at all anymore. Looks exotic, even for these parts. A magnificent gift, Fide, thank you. For you, my friend, merely 1,000 doubloons. Wait, what? Allow me to correct you, dear Fide. 1,000 doubloons would be for a full suit of armor, but for just the breastplate? Ah, you almost had me there, Fide. Perhaps another time. Oh, you're a sharp one. Very well then. I'll part for it for 600 gold pieces. No wonder you and Alonso get along. Here's your gold. A good bargain. I thank you and entrust my mirror armor to worthy hands. Take care, Charles. Take care of Alonso, Captain. Who's taking care of whom here? From Russia with love. Nice. Fire mirror armor. Alright, so let's see. Medium stamp fancy, 24% damage reduction. What is this one? Medium stamped exotic, reinforced, and 4% damage reduction. So we've got the benefits of reinforced and exotic over fancy. Oh, right, that's in 1.7. What is? Did they change it? They buffed mirror armor to 35%. I mean, it's still already better than the other armor. I mean, the damage reduction part's the same, but the change from leadership, which I already had at maxed out anyways, I'm fine dropping leadership off the armor for same armor, and then also picking up exotic and reinforced is good. Yeah, it is better. That's it for that quest. $196. Yes, I know I could have fast traveled. I love the dramatic music in his office. I knew you were typing it. I knew it.
Pirates have started to forget the codes. That won't bode well for them.
Welcome back, my brave Corsair. Haha, did you take down a Spanish squadron? The card has already told me. Nicely done. Yeah, my boys gave him a good kicking when we were sailing away from Maracaibo. I could see it in your eyes that you're waiting for your reward. Fair enough. John will pay you. After all, it was his life that you were trying to save. Send him a bill, but later. The lad doesn't have a crew or a ship. He's a smart kid just like you, so his current state won't last long. Well, I'll bide my time. Any work for me, Marcus? Nothing to do with saving or searching for anyone? Tired of being the brightest candle? I have to disappoint you. I have enough brainless brutes like Cutlass, so I'll use your tactics accordingly. I'll have a job for you in 1 month. For now, you should sail to Isla Tesoro and see Pasquale Lavoisier. He's a merchant of Sharptown. He asked for a tough pirate to be sent to him as soon as possible for serious business. Most likely just what you want. Less thinking, more shooting. You have a week to present yourself to him, so don't waste time, or you'll lose this mission, and be polite. Don't try to deceive him. This man's respected among the brethren. Now go and see me in a month. Don't be late. Did that just for you. All right. Do I have a map for here or something? I still gotta get rid of these maps now. I don't have a map. Alright. Before I go talk to the merchant, I'm going to run and get some water and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. In just a moment, guys. Alright. Refreshed and ready to go. Where is this merchant? Not the one in the store, is he? Probably in the tavern?
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tea.
Alright, let's talk. Oh, nothing with him. So maybe it is the merchant and he just doesn't have a quest marker? What is your name,
Alright,
sir?
Let's haggle a little bit.
I don't think that's the right person. Wait, they rent a warehouse too? Huh. I didn't realize that the pirates had a warehouse as well. That's cool.
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
I'm here on behalf of Marcus Tyrex. He said you needed a man for a job? Precisely. It's good that you arrived in time. Now tell me. Now let me tell you the crux of the matter. I'm all ears. At this moment, a pinnace, the Dutch vessel named Rosbaham, is arriving in our waters, accompanied by one guard ship. She is loaded with ebony and sailing from Williamstad to meet another guard ship to ensure a safe voyage to Europe. I don't know which route she will take, via St. Martin or via Espanol, but I do know the coordinates of their rendezvous point. Your mission is to find the Dutch ship there, board the trader, and bring her cargo to me. I'll pay you as soon as the cargo's delivered. Got it. Time and location? 2250 north, 6350 west. It must be somewhere south or southwest of the island. I'm not too good at this. I'm no sailor, but you are. You have about 5 days to get the job done. Noted. I got it. No time to waste then. 2250 north, 6350 west. Obviously, I'm going to want to save because I am going to probably have a hard time finding it. What a shitty translation. What's it normally say? It originally says caravan will be there in 5 days, not counting today's. That is a very weird translation then. So it won't even be there today. Northeast from Turks? Isn't that pretty far west from here?
Catch it in time.
Because Turks is over here. So they say south-southeast, but it's actually up here? I don't remember if I have one right now. Probably do. Or is it working chronometer is the one I need? So I give it's a long way, right? Know yourself, equip it yourself? Huh. So you equip it yourself, but it affects the navigator. Okay. Oh, that's right. It only works. I can only see the longitude if I have it equipped, right? That's the issue with it. Alright, let's get out beyond these rocks. $2250, 6350 west. But somewhere around here.
We've got company, Captain! We've got company, Captain!
Let's pull them just to get rid of them. Bye-bye.
I see a pennant!
I gotta replace that missing cannon.
The left side, ready to fire!
Nice little weather effects. How do I know when I found it?
We've got company, Captain!
What even am I looking for again? Dust train convoy.
We've got company, Captain!
This could be it. It's gonna be on local map? Ah,
I see a pennant!
interesting.
I see a pennant!
After 5 days, enter local map. Interesting. Okay.
Right side, ready to fire! The left side! The left side, ready to fire!
So, like here? Can I just wait here? Like, go to my cabin and rest for the days? Or do I have to be on global after the 5 days and then go to local? Within 5 days. So it should be here now.
I see a pennant!
Now I'm off location again.
I see a pennant! We've got company, Captain!
Man, that's about as close as I'm gonna get locally.
We've got company, Captain!
Okay. I don't know, I'll check the date after this guy's gone. Yeah, it should be today. It's off now because I just had to run. Somewhere around here, but storm. Duh.
All hands on deck.
I don't know why. Oh, now it's here. Convoy's on the horizon, but it's gonna sink. Good thing I just saved before that storm hit. Oh my god, go away, pirates. Okay. 2250 is up here. Right here, 6350. Convoy, where are you? It's the 6th. No convoy? Or is it tomorrow? Can I just rest it till the morning? What happens? There it is. So that's the ship I want, right? The Rose bomb. So I want the second ship in the line. The ships are trying to get in my way.
Left side, ready to fire.
mast there. Now I'm going for the kill. Get wrecked. When it comes to capturing one, I'm usually just trying to make sure it can't escape if my sails get damaged in the fight. Like, my sails are getting pretty damaged, so I just wanted to make sure they
Die!
Yeah, I guess it's not needed.
Devil, take me!
I just have an easier time. Ow. How was that, buddy? Get out of here. Beats 5 adder stones. Alright. Go ahead and get out of here. What's the other one that's got loot? Not what I meant to do. Let's not run my ships into each other.
Take no prisoners!
axe. Very sporting of you. I don't think the ship had much, did it? It's got wheat. I've got the hiccups, apparently. Here, you. I did not mean to do that. Keep hitting the wrong button now.
Take no prisoners!
Got him. That's right, they need crew. We should be close enough, or we're not. Exchange anywhere. If I'm close enough, it'd be somewhere up that way. Facing south, so it's that way. Here it is. Yeah, let's see if I can get close enough. I don't know with these winds. It's northeast. Yeah, I had to orient myself. I can see it in the distance through the fog. But they all stay with me. Screw it. Wait, what? Plunder can't handle. Oh, okay. So that one captain. Who did I put in charge of it? Simmons. Okay. What is he? Oh, he's the former boatswain. Got good navigation skill. Still not close enough. I would think I would be at this point. I'm basically at the rocks. Move Captain. Anybody else have the skill? Not really. I could make Longway him, right? And do it that way.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Alright. Let's get him in Sharptown. Glad I wasn't here to forget. I wasn't here to forget. Alright, particular. No. Wrong button. Pascal, the Rosbohom has been found and captured. Should we begin unloading and counting? Very well. How much do you have? 943 units? Splendid. I'll pay you 150 pesos for each piece. 150 pesos for each? I suppose ebony costs much more. And you are right, Captain. But first, try selling stolen goods and see how much other merchants will pay you for them. The price I'm offering is very high. Second, it was my lead. You would never have found that caravan on your own. Besides, there were other valuables and goods on it. I'm not claiming them. Third, I will give you the highest credit in the eyes of Marcus Tyrex, and that is worth a great deal, trust me. And finally, fourth, a poor merchant must make a living somehow. Whoa, I must retreat in the face of such arguments, Pascal. Let's do some counting. Splendid, take your coins. It was my pleasure. Make sure to check my shop from time to time. May fortune favor you at sea, and you in trade.
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
Might as well unload into the warehouse here. Meanwhile, the valuables 3k fruit and 3k wheat. We were fucked. Oh, as the other valuables, you mean? Yeah. I'm sure by the time I account for how much all this is worth. Back up to 150 on sale. Drop off my cacao and sugar here for now. Good on that. Fine on that. Fine on that. It's fine. Oh, it's 10 p.m. now. I was like, why can't I fast travel? What was that noise about? Oh, jeez Christ. I forgot. I killed some sailors.
As I live and breathe, Charlie Prince. What's up?
I want to get out of this dialogue. I'll go back and reread it. I don't want to kill sailors. Let's move him back now. There.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Okay. Now we can dump everything safely. Nobody's starved.
Oh, as I live and breathe, Charlie Prince. What's up?
Cunning Charlie Prince, in the flesh. Nice to see you again, pal. Well, Jeffrey, Charlie Prince, you said? Ha. Never heard your surname before. That's what they call you in La Vega now. I see where Charlie came from, but why Prince? Well, you are the only noble son of a bitch in La Vega. Ha ha ha. How are you doing? Have you been to Pasquale's shop? Bought supplies from the old scumbag? Never again. Haha. Why? Didn't you like him? Did he sell you salt beef for the price of rum? Worse. I got a lead from him on a Dutch caravan load with ebony. It wasn't easy to find it, board the merchant, and then protect that fucking wood from a few dozen rats. And guess what? The bastard paid me 150 pesos for a piece. For a piece of fucking ebony, Jeffrey. It happens all the time, pal, I assure you. The voice here has already cheated a dozen good lads like you. He actually paid you something which is rare for him. We don't take his leads even if we're starving. Thank you, my friend. At least now I know that I wasn't the first and only idiot. But this time the bastard has screwed himself. I'll make sure he regrets the day he saw me. Hey, wait, Prince, calm down a bit. The huckster's untouchable here. Dare to plunder him and Marcus will be after you. Tell me, was it Tyrex who sent you to him? Yes, why? Listen. They say that Four Eyes shares with Marcus. Do you understand me now? This is why no pirate will ever dare to attack his ships, otherwise they are done for. Noted. Thanks for the warning, Jeffrey. Farewell and Godspeed. Same to you, pal. Now I just gotta kill time, because I had that month until I could see Marcus again. Is that it for FTJR, or is it come back after that month period? It's in the archive. Come back after a month. Okay. Better my rep with the Indians to at least 40. Oof. How do I go about bettering my rep with the Indians effectively? And we begin the main part of the quest line. Alright, well first let me go get rid of these ships. You can go to visit their villages and give gifts to Indian women. You can? Don't exactly need 40 reputation, it just allows you to play the next quest in a different way. But you can what? Yeah, visit their village and give gifts. That's why I said I advise. It's not necessary. Where are their other villages? Okay. So let's review. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know about Dominica, and I know about the Cove, there being a village over there somewhere. So it's over here, Dominica is probably gonna be wanting to visit since there's 2 villages there. What kind of gifts do I need to bring? Near Maracaibo as well? Then Juan del Norte and Bay. Okay. Mirrors. Or combs. Let's see how many of those I've got stockpiled. Probably got a few. I've got 181 mirrors and 8 tortoiseshell combs. I guess I'll gift some mirrors. Oh, I've apparently got 16 of them on me now? Yeah, sell some of these maps. Okay. Well, let's go figure out what my rep's at right now. I want to swing by St. John's anyways, because I'm pretty sure I could buy... which one is it? Not strategic values. What am I thinking of? I'll just pull out my logbook and check. Yeah, we haven't been here since March 9th. It's August.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Yo, Karen!
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
There you are.
Hey you, get a move on!
It's another Capt'n quest. Yeah, I was gonna go see what their relationship level was at. If it's close to 40, then I'll just... Hey, we got Enchanted Bone. I can now craft the potion. Gonna need to do some noble quests soon. Raiding time. Alrighty. What am I waiting for? Have a good time with your raid, Wolfsbane. Potion, do you really need it? Let's review. First, I gotta get Longway put back on Vanguard. Navigator. So the only role I don't currently have filled is going to be Purser, which I fill that role. We've got Longway as the Navigator, Boatswain is him, Cannoneer is Tommy, Surgeon, we're filling it with a random NPC. And then I'm filling the Purser role. We've got maxed on everything. What do you think? Looks like we're fine as is. You'd use potion on Claude. Make him full soldier with heavy weapon. Instead of having him as a pirate. Yeah, one of the downsides to the change to this new system, I'm guessing. They can tank and actually deal more damage. And then what would I give him for a weapon? That legendary weapon? Obviously, yeah. Not a terrible idea. So we would just be respecking his personal skills and then respec him as the carpenter still for naval skills. But just reset these ones, go full soldier and heavy weapon. Oh, jeez 'em. Okay. That's not a bad idea. I'm fine with trying that out. Let me just... Actually, it's gonna have all that stuff in my character anyways. Yeah. No, I like the idea of it, especially if it's an issue where the NPCs aren't using group attack. Okay. I have the potion now. How do I make him use it? I just put it on his character and then have him equip it? Alright, so he's going back to being the carpenter. So I'll assign those first. Yes, I thought of that. The only reason I ran out here earlier was because I was swapping around with the items and I didn't want to mix up the chests, but Yes, I could have gone to one of the other containers in the cabin to do this. I build habits. Not always good habits, but habits. Alright. So full soldier. I wouldn't need this though, right? Because he's not a curved weapon user. Let me go review the sword. Where is it? There it is. Heavy, long, straight. If it gives any bonus to non-curved weapons, take it. If no, then don't take it. Yeah, so that one's for curved weapons. We don't take that. This one's just heavy weapons, so we took it. Heavy weapons, take it. Alright. Short weapon, light weapon, straight weapon. That's a straight weapon one. I'm looking now. Medium, short, long. Long, curved, heavy. So long and heavy. You're saying this one? To this to this? Okay. And then heavy, long, straight. So maybe these two to get the 10% long. And then this one I could get 10%, but I'd have to have 6 more points to get. I only have 5 right now. So 1 more point and I can get this one, but that should be it for the ones I get bonuses from, right? I need to get these two, actually. Otherwise he can't hold the 2 positions. So I need 4 more points, and then I can get Hole Punch, and then he'll be basically done for all, like, damage perks. Yeah, because he'll get kills a bit easier. Okay. We can do Hole Punch, and then maybe I'll look into some of this stuff. Just to say, to give him bonuses or something. It is 83 medium skill, but only 53 heavy, and since he uses heavy, he'll learn quicker and gain more points and more perks. Ah, okay. So not a bad thing to switch up to keep him gaining levels. Alright. Now that that's done, we got our Mangarosa that we bought. Let's turn that in. Now let's go gift some Indian woman. See where my friendship level's at. How close am I to 40? There's 2 villages here, right? If I remember correctly. Didn't have 5, not an exact number. Yeah, I know it's not exact, it's just a bar. Just one? Okay. Where am I thinking of where there was another one? Maybe at, I think I know where. Okay, so who did I talk to? Just any of the women here? We're at 32.5. Now can I gift each of them? I can. But that doesn't seem to affect my friend level. Just one. Okay, yeah. And then if we wait another day... No, wait, it went up to 33.5. So I can gift each one? 34.5? No, just one. No, not just one. Next day. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. But I gift them rest of the day. I think you need to switch location, then change the day. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'll leave the village for a day. Five, 36, 37, so one more day. There we go. We're over 40. They like chilling. Alright. I think it's back this way. What do you mean, don't forget to equip him on Tommy? He's got it. He's had it the whole time. Yeah. 3 seconds. That's really broken. Going from 40 seconds to 3 seconds. What's the oof? Every 3 seconds, he shoots with this scoped rifle. He's a nightmare, is what he is. Alright. It is broken indeed. I plan on going full musket next playthrough on your own character. Are you gonna try and match Tommy's reload speed? Alright. So we got them to over 40. We've got a while until we go back to mark the Tyrex. Would be a good thing to work on for a little bit. I guess I could go to Tavern, see if any merchants want to race. How does that dialogue work? I just talk to guys in the tavern and see if any of them challenge me to a race. Like, I want to make sure I understand how that dialogue tree breaks down. He invites you for a drink. I have plenty of people who do that.
Hey, what do you say? Try your fate?
I don't see any tonight.
You definitely got luck on your side, sir.
So we'll buy a map. Oh, look, right back up there. Gonna clean up my map inventory.
You'll find everything you need here. Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
There we go.
Any products for any taste. Any products for any taste.
Alright. I'll start working on stocking up on ammo too. I don't see any merchants in there. Oh, Williamstad, right at that tavern. Okay.
I will see, buddy.
That's a pirate, so that's not what I'm looking for.
Pour it on.
Conversationalist? How do I know if somebody's a merchant on site? Gotta admit, I have no idea how to tell them from just the locals that are drunk. They dress like ones? That's so helpful. Let me know when I find one. Yeah. Then I'll know what they dress like. Try Port Royal next.
So, whose street is it today?
So these are all pirates I can recruit. I don't often see one all the way over at the stable. Don't see any here.
Pour it on. Pour it on. I will see, buddy. Hey, what do you say? Try your fate?
What's the other quests I can do to get this? Is it running mail for people?
Ah, at last, a worthy collectorist. Any products for any taste.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
The sea's my home, and that's all there is to it. Pour it on. Have a seat, buddy.
Courier deliveries. Is that from the harbor master? Those might be a bit easier, since I can't seem to find any merchants in the taverns.
I'm all ears.
So, delivering mail. Oh, I won't like it. Why? Require nimble raidership. With yours, it's better to take freight. I can't even take it with this ship. I could take out the Mei Fang and run it on those, maybe. That's why you won't like it. What ship do I need for it? I don't mind doing it if I'm just gonna run a few missions and then put the ship back in. Not worth it? Stick to merchants? I can't find any merchants. I just checked 5 different taverns, no merchants. I know they don't appear on command. But if I just switch ships and then take the mail carrier missions for a couple of quests, then I'd be done. I gotta admit, I'm not sure I'm gonna make it a full 5 hours today. I'm already tired and I haven't even taken the lollipop yet. It's not as simple. Okay. The mail carrier missions are a bit more technical, I'm guessing. Okay, up for stretch for a second. Be right back. There you go. That's something back with company. Simple, you can focus on that later after FTJR. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so when was this? August. So this was back on July 30th, so we only got 10 more days. Yeah. No, I still want time to progress. We only got 10 days to kill. What to work on? Might as well go get that treasure, I guess. Not too far from there. Bay was it? Dungeon beneath the shipyard. Sweet. It'd be nice if you finish the next quest today. It's a good one. Alright, I'll try to. I might put off the pop then until we're close to wrapping up. Because otherwise I probably will have a hard time finishing because of how tired I am. Don't need to pay 20k, you know that, right, Terrence? No, I didn't know that. Well, I found out there's the other entrance to the dungeon from the other bay, right? It's this one, right? Yeah, I figured that out. Something. Not here. You land and go straight to the left. Yeah. Not here. This one, then? Okay. I'm there. Yeah, so this way. Ah, okay, it's just around this cliff. On foot? You're saying swim around this cliff. Okay. I knew what the entrance looked from going through the dungeon out to see it, but I wasn't certain how to get to it from the outside. Make sure I switch hats real quick. You guys are killing everything. Yeah, I know. They're very efficient now. I got one of those kills, I'm pretty sure. One further back. Not this chest. Not this chest. Now, which chest is it in this time? That's the normal way in. That's the chest you can't reach. I already looted here, didn't I? That's the way out. They already... Wait, what? Did I not get a treasure? I swear I've checked every chest in here now. So I missed one. That's the middle area that connects. That's the one that goes to the gate. And you've got the two chests back here. This one here, which has nothing. Yeah, there's the chest here. There's the chest over here. Doesn't have it. And then there's the other chest over by the other entrance that... Unless I'm missing one here somewhere. I can't find. This one. This one. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Not a bad haul. For a tier 1. Or whatever it is. The base treasure. Now we got the pieces. Archivo. Jeez, hiccups. Go away. Thank you. I know. Once I combined those two part maps, then I could change back. Because I know with the tier 1 treasure, it's when you enter, or when you enter the dungeon or the cave. That's when that procs, right? And then with the tier 2 treasure, it's when you combine the map. That's when it generates the treasure, right? Or when you buy it. First one's when you go to the location, right? Tier 1's when you buy it. Okay. Tier 2 is when you combine the maps. Yeah. What I thought. Shut up, computer. You buy it, tier 2 when you combine it. Yep. Okay. So... go ahead and dump. Since I'm buying them, I'm just gonna dump a bunch because I don't need to hold much then. Yeah. All right. Go Maracaibo. Then after this, I should be able to head back up to visit Tyrex and take the mission.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Only 70% now. And they say opposite the exit, they mean left or right? Right? I want to say. Is actually opposite. It's opposite's the plantation. Right's the fort. Fair. I could have landed at what's it called? The Brengi Cove. I'm gonna buy some food on my way out though. Oh my god, these again. Oh, free kills, I guess.
Well, looky here. All right, empty your pocket.
Wait, I didn't mean to give them my lock. Whatever. Mission done. It's like, I'm gonna check the temp. Alright. Back. No, that's gonna kill my Indian rep, isn't it? Or will it not?
Damnation!
Oh, we're at 40 still. Aw, they could. Nope, 39.5. Shoot. Have to go gift another mirror. Yeah, I see that. I'll go gift another mirror on the way back. I'm guessing it would have stayed 40 if I hadn't been the one to kill. amount of platinum ingots, meteorites, gun paper. Not the best ever.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Die!
Oh. Gotta redo the cave anyways. Can I save before I went into the cave? Guess not. Oh, maybe I won't lose my pirates anymore. Or lose my Indians. Oh, wait. Alright. I'm not taking part this time. You guys kill him. He's not using his new weapon, is he? I respect him, but forgot to equip the new sword. There we go. Now he's got it. So I gotta take it from him. There. Now he has no choice but to use what he's given. They do it with sword and armor? That's annoying. So basically never give them a choice because they're stupid. And they'll equip the wrong things. Even if you equip the right things on them.
We've got company, Captain!
Alright, it's been a month. Gotta be any day now. Or is it a month from when I finish that mission? It's probably like tomorrow. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, refill my water again. That way I should be good for a little bit. Be right back. All right. I am back. I forgot to have my yogurt drink this morning. I fast traveled. All right. I haven't seen anything yet, but it's been a month.
That won't bode well for them.
Charlie Prince, a brave captain, haha. An agent of Lavoisier told me you did well. Lavoisier? Lavoisier? I don't know. I'm glad you managed to show some respect to our profiteer. It wouldn't hurt if he were a bit more generous. Remember what I said about brainless brutes and buyers of stolen goods? Right. Never take a job like this in the future. Leave it to Cutlass and people like him. Anyway, let's talk business. Sure. Great. Jean Picard is coming here. He will tell you more. You and him will work together on this mission. Plus, it's his chance to repay his debt to you. And there he is.
Delighted to meet you again, old sport.
Man, that audio is so loud when he talks. Greetings, Charles. Glad to see you again. I'm also glad that I have my companion on this adventure. This job is going to be tough, but I'm sure we'll make it through. Did I do a good impersonation? Nice to see you again. Picard, I'm all ears. Tell me about this adventure of yours. I've already told Marcus, and now I'll tell you. When I was a slave on the plantation in Maracaibo, I learnt something from the Spanish. They are quite talkative when they're drunk. Listen, southeast from Maracaibo Bay, there's a small village. It's hidden between two mountains deep in the jungle. Hell of a name it has. Santiago de los Caballeros de Merida. Merida. Let's call it Merida. Sure. It's a bad impersonation to pretend to. I haven't heard his voice enough yet, okay? I was just going off that one line. Doesn't sound very interesting yet, does it? The mountains surrounding the village turned out to be rich in gems, emeralds, opals, and legendary fire opals. Presentious. I knew what you meant. As far as I understand, Merida's settlers didn't tell the Governor General about these gems. However, soon he will learn about it, which is why we should visit Merida before I got the hiccups again. Before the arrival of the Spanish colonial officers. Do you want to plunder the settlement? Exactly. It is lost among jungles and mountains with a small garrison, and easy prey for a corsair unit. Besides, they are a long way from the sea. They don't expect anybody to attack them except savages with spears and bows. How sure are you about the settlement has precious stones? If our adventure turns out to be a false lead, I myself will serve on your vessel as an officer and as a sailor. I will clean the decks and fight in countless boardings until my debt to you and Marcus is wiped away. I see, very well. Do you know how to get to Merida? Of course, I don't know the exact path through the jungle, but we'll hire a guide from the local Indians. We should land south of Lake Maracaibo, find an Indian village, and seek out those who know the way.
Pirates have started to forget the codes. That won't bode well for them.
A man will join your raid, named Luca Bayard, mostly known as Luke Leprechaun. He and his men are buccaneers, hunters who have spent most of their lives in the forest of Hispaniola. So they are masters at trekking through the jungle. Add your fighters to theirs and consider Merida yours. You'll take a third of the loot. The rest goes to Jean. Jean, you'll pay your debt to this brave captain for your share. Then bring what's left to me. We'll settle things between us then. Questions? Splendid. Leprechaun will be waiting for you in our harbor. Good luck, Corsairs. Haha. Alright. Hi. Leprechaun?
Greetings, Captain. Luke
There he
Leprechaun. The Selva is like a home to me.
Greetings, Captain. Luke the Leprechaun at your service. I've been told we're heading to the jungles of southern Maine. Precisely. Board the longboats. We're leaving at once. Let an old buccaneer give you some advice, Captain. Since we are heading into the Selva, we will surely meet the Indians. Take gifts for them with you. Indian warriors adore fine pistols, especially dueling ones. They also like compasses and spyglasses, treating them as magical items. They're women for cheap jewelry and trinkets like mirrors and combs. If we run into a fight with them, use blunderbusses and arquebuses. Grape shot in general are very effective against enemies who do not wear armor. As for the settlement itself, I suggest guns that can use paper cartridges. Very good, Luke. Your words are noted. Welcome aboard. Can you hurry up and get on board? Okay. Our destination is Cape Delusive Hope, south of Lake Maracaibo. There's no time to waste. Alright, so now that I have them, my Indian rep at 40, do I still need to bring gifts? Like, do I bring dueling pistols? Or should I be good? Yeah, that's part of a quest. I'll just bring all my dueling pistols. It's saying about spyglasses, too. Bring some extras. I love you, hun, but we're gonna have to cuddle later. Come on. After and on streaming, okay? Alright, so back to Maracaibo again. You have to get some food on the way. Be about to run out.
We got into such a terrible storm the other day. My toy is at your service.
Get some leather. Leather, 30 or 40 leather.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Okay. It's something that they like. The hell? What was that about?
I see a pennant.
Alright.
Delighted to meet you again, old sport.
Here we are. The jungle lies ahead. First, we should find an Indian village and ask around for a guide. How'd I do? Let's do it. Luke, do you have anything to say or perhaps some advice?
Any questions,
Wait, what?
Captain?
Just bring a regular spyglass. It's much cheaper and does just fine. I have a regular spyglass with me, too. See, the chieftain, as soon as we reach the village and bring gifts, it's pointless otherwise. Make sure to ask if anyone among his people knows about secret passages in the jungles ahead, and ask for those who have no fear of traveling. I am coming with you. Address me if you face any difficulties. Let's go, Jean. Luke, follow me. I grabbed a bunch of different stuff because I wasn't sure. So I grabbed a couple dueling pistols. I grabbed cheap spyglass, ordinary spyglass. I just grabbed a couple of them. So we got a couple of each. There must be an Indian village along the way. Why is there a left and a right here? Maybe not that way. Guys, can you get off the plant? I figured it out. Okay, so who do I talk to in here? Maybe the chief. Speak with their chief about getting a guide. No chief. Chief. There he is.
Listening you.
Greetings, son of the sea. I am Kamwana, chief of the Turtle clan of the Lakono people. What business brings you to my village? I brought you a gift, chief. Take a look, you'll like it. So just give cheap spyglass? Or regular spyglass? Common spyglass. Oh, aye, magic tube of the pale faces. Kamwana accepts your gift. You too, son of the sea, accept a gift from Kamwana and the Lakono people. Thank you, chief. What brings you to our village, son of the sea? Chief, I've come to ask for your assistance. I want to reach a Spanish settlement called Merida. It's located among the mountains in your selva. The problem is, I don't know how to get there. Perhaps you could provide me with a brave warrior who could show us the way? Oh, dangerous road, dangerous. The way there leads through the forest, land of the fearless Capt'n tribe. True jaguars they are, oye. Me never go that Spanish place. My people, peaceful people, we not go to land of Capt'n. I really must get to Merida. Kamwana, please ask your men. Perhaps someone will agree to join my unit. My warriors are experienced, well armed, and fear nothing, not even the devil. We will protect the guide and reward him generously when it's over. Very well, son of the sea. I will gather a circle of warriors and tell them your wishes. See you tomorrow at dawn. Thank you, chief.
Before the soul hours, and then your people come.
Son of the sea, it's you. Kamwana spoke with the warriors. Do you have a volunteer? We have a few hunters around who have been there, but they fear Capt'ns. The jaguars are on the warpath. They won't go. They say Capt'n will kill your unit. They do not fear pale faces. My warriors are far superior to any of them. Part of my unit has spent a lifetime in the jungle. We are not mere amateurs. I am sorry, son of the sea. Hunters are afraid. They're very dangerous. Fine, then perhaps they can explain how to get there? To get there, you should sail along the river and then disembark at a specific spot. If you choose the wrong place, you'll end up in a swamp and die, or selva and full of danger. You won't find the place on your own. Damn it, and what should I do then? How can I persuade your hunters? Kamwana says no more. Well, that didn't work. Coward Redskin's not a soul willing to guide me. This is the problem. I should speak with the leprechaun. Is my gift not good enough, or is this just meant to be?
Any questions, Captain?
Yes, I spoke with their chieftain, gave him gifts, and later he summoned his people for a meeting. Some of them know how to get there, yet none are willing to go. They fear another tribe. That tribe scares the locals witless. The bastard claims we have no chance of finding the path on our own, and that there's no guide we can hire. So what are we supposed to do now? I see. Captain, you must know that cowardice is often overcome by greed. Promise a reward so generous that a man will take the job. You know what? Actually, try a more cunning approach. They're women. Give them gifts and ask them about their men. And chances are you will find the guide we need. Promise her pearls of beads and mirrors for her husband's assistance. Be generous and promise much. Persuade them. Well, at least I can do is try, although I'm not sure it'll work. Well, there's another option, but it's not exactly a good one, if you catch my drift. Another option, lay it on me. I'm not too keen going over the Indian women and begging them to persuade their husbands to join us. This option is as old as time. Show them that they should fear us more than the Kongs. You know, you could tell the chief what your pirates could do to all the women in the village, especially his wife and daughters. You could even throw in some threats of torture. Anyways, I'm sure you'll figure out something to make the Indians fear you. Personally, I'm not a fan of this route, and there are reasons for that. Reasons such as, in my book, it seems pretty effective and straightforward. What the hell's gotten into Charles? For starters, we won't exactly be the toast of the town after that. We may end up walking into a trap or some other nasty situation. And secondly, well, it just doesn't feel right. It's one thing to take out armored opponents, but another to threaten women. I suggest finding a way to handle the Indians more diplomatically. When did a pirate become the morally better person in this conversation? Charles, what the hell, man? Got it. I'll think it over. Maybe I'll try wooing some ladies with beads. Or perhaps I'll come up with some imaginative way to torment the chief's daughters. Haha. One more thing, Captain. According to the chief, we may encounter a hostile tribe of Indians in the jungle. It is very likely they're just a small group of cannibals, but better safe than sorry. If it's a warlike tribe, they will poison their weapons, so make sure to supply your men with antidotes. My men and I always carry plenty of potions with us. As for your pirates, just bring me the antidotes and I will see them distributed among your men. I need at least a dozen potions for this. Make sure you bring some for yourself and your officers as well. So I have to go back and get antidotes? Nothing in particular, just want to hear what you had to say. So I do need to bring, like, gifts for them. To 42. Let's see how many I have. I have 25 antidotes. How many more could I craft? Okay. I could craft another 8 antidotes. Oh, we got a lot. That makes a bunch per. Oh, we got enough antidotes now. So I got the antidotes. I grabbed some mirrors and combs for the ladies. Let's see if we can convince her. Oh, must be asleep now. Wanted to ask Ayami anything, Son of the Sea. You are right, pretty one. My fearless warriors and I are going to the Selva, to the Spanish settlement among the mountains. We are looking for a guide. I will be generous to the man himself and also to his wife. I have many riches, beautiful guns, magic lenses, mirrors, necklaces, bracelets, and rings. Perhaps your husband can be the guide we are looking for. My husband, Tagofa, is the best hunter in the tribe. Yama is proud of her husband, often goes with Takova into Selva, goes far away. Tagova knows where the Spanish settlement is. Does he know the way to Spanish settlement called Merida? Tagofa went hunting a day ago, promised to come back tomorrow when the sun sleeps. Come tomorrow, I will be with Tagova in the hut as you walk into the village. Walk to the right. I will ask him if he'll go or not go with you. Tell Tagofa I'll gift him the prettiest handgun, and I will gift you with a lot of jewels. Lakono, do not trust the Yalano deceive the Indian. Make the Indian a slave. But Lakono have heard your name, Paleface. My trust is yours. Come tomorrow after sunset, Son of the Sea. I will be with Tagofa in that hut. I will ask him whether he will go with you or not. Tell Tagofa I will give him the finest pit. Wait, what? That was weird. I repeated my line there. So tomorrow after sunset. So tomorrow. It's just normal phrase. Okay. What'd she say in that hut? Confused. There we go. What the hell? Tagofa has come back, but he has drunk too much and he is sleeping. Do not wake him. I will talk. Will your husband guide us to Merida? Tagofa agreed to guide the warriors through the Selva to the Spanish village, but there are terms. You protect him from the warriors. Tagofa does not fight Spaniards or Kapong. If he faces danger, he will run away and no one will find him. He is the best Locono hunter. I see. You worry about your man. That is understandable. I promise we will deal with all of them ourselves. Tagofa wants gifts from the Son of the Sea, one small to shoot many stones, and one big to shoot one stone. The pretty ones. Also, he wants bullets for each gun, as many as fingers on both hands 3 times. Man knows a thing or two about guns, huh? Very well. What else? Tagofa wants a beautiful magic eye from the Paleface Spyglass. Fine, anything else? No more for Tagofa. I want pretty things, a gold ring with a big red stone, and beads made of many, many green ones. Saw it on a white Mary in Maracaibo. Gold ring with the ruby and jade beads. Not jade, it's shiny and white men value it. Emerald? Emerald beads? Oh yay. Yama knows about jewels. Very well, you'll get it. Bring everything together, Sun and Sea, then Tagova will guide you and your warriors. Do not waste time. In half a moon, Tagova and I will be to the neighboring village for a great day. Now go. Yama wants to sleep. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so we need... They said dueling pistol and a blunderbuss. Wait, did they actually say a blunderbuss? Yeah, that's what I thought. It says blunderbuss here. Well, it's two pistols, a dueling pistol and a blunderbuss. They meant trombone. Yeah, that makes more sense because it's talking about it shoots many ammo. That's really a bad description of what it means. Now, it says rounds for each. Do I have to include gunpowder for each? Well, so does the blunderbuss, but you're not even supposed to have this weapon at this stage in the game. Okay. I might grab an extra for. I don't remember which gun I have on me. Can shoot 3 different ammo types: arrow, grape shot, and 1 more. 4 actually if you count double grape load. Damn. All from the blunderbuss, you're saying? Alright. Ruby bands, emerald beads, and a spyglass again. Blunderbuss is kind of unique in that regard. Damn. What about a hand mortar? You think they'll like that? Or my golden eagle? Good weapon to give your vanguards, actually. For example, Claude, this is a weapon that hits hard, but anyone can use it. Gold Eagle requires perk. Hand mortars are nice and all, but you won't be able to supply bombs in that amount. Yeah, it's a special use weapon, the hand mortar. I mean, we've got a hand mortar, and then we've got a hand mortar. Two-handed and one-handed. Alright. I think I've got everything. Let me check the log. Pistol. Trombone. Ammo and charge. Spyglass, emerald necklace, and gold and a ruby band. My opinion, regular pistols are not worth it equipping to your officers. They are better off just wielding the cold arm. But if you give them blunderbuss, that changes things. Ah. So should I take this off and give him a blunderbuss? I'll worry about that after the mission. Wait, what? Yeah, he's got some. Why? He's had it for a long ass time. Okay. I didn't even know about the skill effect. Okay, next time I get hurt, I'll drink some wine and check my stats right after. Well, I'll have to check them before, and then check right after. Otherwise, I won't notice the difference. 42, 47. The 42 right now, since I got wine, might as well check that. It's at 42. Okay. Have to wait till tomorrow? What'd she say? No idea why I can't talk to her right now. We'll wait till later in the day. No, still can't talk to her. So I'll wait till tomorrow. The next day. The hell? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, it's the next day. He should have woken up by now, right? Been like a day and a half at this point. I already did a manual save before I started skipping time. I'll just leave the town, skip another day. And then go back into town. Honor decreased. Yeah. I've been sitting in this town all this time. There we go. So I think what happened is similar to where I couldn't gift them by waiting in town for the day and then trying to gift them again. I think I had to leave that zone again, wait the day, and then I could get it to proc. Something about inside the huts isn't registering the time when resting inside the town compared to outside of it, it seems. You brought what Hayami and Tagofa asked? Yes, everything is as per your list. Hayami is happy, son of the sea. I now call you husband. He goes with you. Wait, what? But remember what you promised Hayami. Yes, I remember everything. I'll keep him safe, don't worry. I'm assuming that's just phrasing. It meant she went to go call her husband, I'm assuming. Not, I went to call you husband.
Before the
There we
show
go.
out, and then your people come.
There's a bit of a delay. Skofa greets you, son of the sea. Do you want me to show you the way to Spanish settlement in the mountains? Correct. I see that you're good with our language, unlike the rest of your people. Tagofa often had dealings with the Yelanao. For most of our journey, we will travel by river. You need longboats. Do you have them? Do you? We could borrow them for a little while. Our village is small. We have very few longboats, and all of them are useful only for fishing. Now, we need good longboats, the kind that will endure a voyage, like the ones on your ships. We'll need 6 longboats, then. The ship doesn't have that many. They're Indians, they don't speak English well. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I assumed it was phrasing. Build them then. You white folk can repair your great vessels ashore. Surely you can make a few longboats. Seems you are right. Take us to the river. I hope it's not far from here. It's not. Follow me. So we're following. Interesting.
We greet you here.
Here's the river I told you about. We'll start our journey from here. You build the boats, and then we'll begin. Got to Gofa. I'll let you know when it's done. So, we need to build 6 longboats for that. I need a carpenter, 20 planks, and 10 packs of leather. Use the thinking out loud option to start building longboats. I need planks.
Come on, don't irritate me. My store is at your service.
Don't need that many. Remember when we took some damage in that last fight?
Let's haggle a little bit.
I had like 150 to 200 planks on me. They all got used fixing up the ship, apparently. Because I had those planks on me before we went to get the treasure and stuff. They all got burnt, ate up fixing up the ship. I was surprised I had none left either. But the ship's almost fixed. It's just that's where they all went. They went to the hull. Clearly, Claude's a terrible carpenter. Okay. Okay. A lot of people here. How do we sail out on them? So yeah, give order. Nope. Back to Takova. Boats ready? Yes, my men are about to board them. Very good. And the first one with me, I will show the way. Did I give antidotes? Shit. I don't think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I have to give it to him. I have them on me, I just need to give them to him.
Any questions, Captain?
Alright, he has the antidotes. Did I talk to him? No, this is prior to him waking up. So we gotta... Did I give her... Did I bring this stuff for her? Yes, I did. So I just have to leave the zone, wait for a day. I still have to go get the wood. So we'll go get that. We'll go get the planks, come back. Talk to him. He'll have us bring us there. We'll build the boats and go. I could have swore I saved when I got to
It's our
Maracaibo, but
responsibility to be
apparently
on
not.
guard. All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Alright. Gave the antidotes. Got the planks. Game saved. Let's go talk to him. Or talk to her. Go get your husband. I'll wait here a minute. Oh my god. So much cat hair here now. Alright, we're already past hour 4. I'm cracking open this lollipop.
Listening you.
Forgot to finish my yogurt drink. Ah.
We greet you here. Listening you.
Yeah, basically. Not really weed, but it's THC.
Before the soul hours, and then your people come.
It's from one of my brand partners, Space Panda. This logo. Alright, the river part is done. We're not far from the Spanish settlement from here. There's a pathway, stick to it, and we won't get lost. We've managed to skirt the forest filled with the Capt'n hunters, but this is also their land. We must be careful. Don't worry, we'll wipe them out as soon as they show their ugly painted faces. I did. Do a hard save too. That bridge giving me a heart attack. Uh-oh. Where are a bunch of guys always coming from ahead of me? Oh, what was that? A machete.
Listening.
What is that in the middle of the path? Some Indian thing? Uh-oh. It's a barrier. A warning sign. A sign, a warning. It tells you to stop and go no further. They've already spotted us. What if we go further? Will they attack us? Yes, White Chieftain. You must look threatening to them since they haven't attacked us yet. And yet they put up a sign for you. To hell with the sign, we're moving forward. Listen up, everybody, to arms, make ready. Be alert. If these savages show their ugly faces, we shall kill them all. Oh. Holy shit. It's a good amount of them. Well, that was shitty. Guy just kept hitting me.
Before this all out, and then your people come.
The White Chief and his men crush them. Togafa is impressed. The Spanish city is close. There's a valley where we will see a waterfall. Togafa will not go to the Spanish. I'll be waiting for you near the waterfall. Very well, onwards. Oh, wow. You did a really nice job with that. A Gilberto Mirando. Hey, who are you and what do you want? We need to get to Merida and have a chat with your governor and whoever you have in this place. We don't let strangers into Merida leave. Pal, we were rowing hard for 2 days and then fighting hordes of Indians, not to leave just like that. I repeat. Want to speak to the head of your village? We have a business proposal for him. Yes. And if we all agree, your village will remain intact. Are you making threats, Ladron? How did you figure that out? Ah, yes, indeed. I am making threats. Either we get what we came here for peacefully, or by force. You have the honor of deciding the fate of your village. You will never enter, you bloody pirate. Alarm! Enemy at the gates! Such an unreasonable gentleman. Aw. What the? still have health. Alright, so don't be in front. Or I get hand mortared. God damn.
Rest in peace. Why the hell? Rest in peace. Die!
A fun battle. Have to use my guns a bit more.
Why the hell? Why the hell? Why the hell?
Ah, so close.
Why the hell?
If I hadn't taken that hit, probably would have been good. Also, I took an extra shot there at the end. I didn't need to. Otherwise, that was better. Avoid the first shot. Wait for him to come up. Kill him. Rush the pistol. Rush the second gunner. Dead. Okay, sword out. Potion. Okay, and we win. Woo!
Delighted to meet you again, old sport.
Mowed him down that time. Merida's garrison is finished. I don't expect any serious resistance in the village. Let's go. Charge! Spanish proved to be far too suspicious of my and aggressive. They didn't hesitate to attack my crew. That was the last mistake they ever made. Merida's garrison has been wiped out, and all their defenders are dead. Time to break down the gates. Whoa. Not done. Alright.
Delighted to meet you again, old sport.
It's done. No heroes left. Now we should talk to the governor of this city. Hope he's a persuadable type. I agree. Let's persuade him. Follow me. Hey, we got a belt. True. Nice. Governor's probably in here. Demetrio Rojas. Damn Landrones. What do you want from us? This is a small, modest settlement. We have neither gold nor silver. How'd you even find out about us? Oh, don't play innocent and clueless, Your Excellency. The whole world is already awash with rumors of about your opals. And you caused this godless massacre over rumors? Spared no one? Beasts! Let it be known to you, the deposits are far away from here. There's nothing for you to gain here. Leave. You started this godless massacre. Your civilians fought alongside your soldiers. I'll never believe such senseless heroism is possible just to protect a few bare walls. Do you know how much effort went into building these walls? We didn't hire outside builders. We built them ourselves, brick by brick, every single resident, even I with these very hands. Such a touching story. And what about the furniture? Did you make that yourselves too? What a finely carved chair and table and cabinets. Is this stained oak or ebony? A bit too luxurious for a modest settlement, don't you think? Greed has clouded your mind, Ladron. No need to complicate things, Senor Governor, or you'll regret it. Are you going to torture me, you damn pirate? Too bad for you. I believe in God Almighty, and I'll send as a martyr if you overdo it.
Delighted to meet you again, old sport.
My friend, he's not going to like this. Let me handle it. To talk like this, let me handle it. Oh. I remember everything those puffed up Spaniards did to me on that cursed plantation. I'd be happy to show you, Prince. And I'll tell you a few stories while I'm at it. You won't get bored. And what if you get carried away? He won't speak politely. I know that his kind. Damn, that's a lot of skill per checkpoints. Trustworthy, honor, and leadership. That's enough blood for today, Jean. I'll handle it myself, or do it. I'm not getting involved, and I'm not watching either. Damn. So I know when the plantation, when I picked the trustworthy one, I didn't succeed with that. We'll try it here. I saved right before I entered the governor's house. You get 3 checks. Use it. I got 3 checks. As you wish, my friend. You'll be fun to watch. Don't smirk too soon. You say you'll handle this yourself without bloodshed, you Dan Ladron? There's nothing you can say to make stones appear out of thin air. Better they appear, Governor. Otherwise, we'll raze the city to the ground and kill everyone but you. I dislike the solution, but I'm willing to compromise my honor for the cause. Your duty, on the other hand, is to protect the civilians, surviving soldiers, and workers of Merida. Would you prefer to ascend as a martyr at the cost of their suffering? That doesn't sound very godly to me. Damn you. There. In the chest, just spare the townsfolk. Sneak. Is everything in the chest? Damn you to hell. The chest has a false bottom as well. Take everything. Man, I got 4 skill checks there passed.
Delighted to meet you again, old sport.
Smooth, Prince. Sorry for underestimating you. Satisfied? More than, but you'll see for yourself. Go ahead. I'll dig around a little more. Whoa! The shit? I didn't do that. Did I? We got what we came for.
Any questions, Captain?
Well, what do you think? This isn't funny, Leprechaun. What the hell? I didn't order a massacre. Don't you think this is too much? Terex won't be pleased. Then you don't know him well. Still, since today's events didn't bring you joy, listen to what I have to offer. What more could you possibly offer after this? You'd better make an effort to listen, my boy. I don't like your tone, Lucas, but fine, go ahead. I can afford it. I've lived longer than you, Prince. So, I've got a sharp eye, not just for shooting. Want to know what I've noticed? Just say it. You're out of place. Yes, you're good. You're making progress, but only because you're a strong captain, not because this is truly your calling. I don't know how you turned to Tyrex or why, but trust me, this isn't your calling. I have a goal. I can't tell you what it is. And have you come any closer to it? Not yet. Well, if even today didn't bring you closer, there's nothing more to gain here. You're a good man, Prince. You treated the Indians as human beings. It's ironic you ended up here with us. My advice, give your share to Tyrex to avoid any trouble, and steer clear of all this. Save your soul while you can. I think about it.
Delighted to meet you again, old sport.
Time to leave, boys. Lucas, you missed out. The prince handled it brilliantly and turned a good profit. What about the city, handsome? I gave my word. I thought you were joking. Well, you were too hasty. The city's finished. That's how it always is when the Brethren of the Coast get to work. You'll get used to it. I'm not sure I will. Fine, let's go. Damn. Did not expect that. It didn't take long to persuade the governor to part with all the mined stones. Picard was right. It's a heavy load. There's nothing left to do. Time to return to our longboats. Hi, hon. Not yet. Okay, come sit down. Not gonna be able to sit for long.
Becomes you. Death becomes you. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Damnation.
And these Indians came out of nowhere. Alright. Where do I see the heavy weapons? Minus 10 for intoxication. Minus 10. So light weapon plus 10 from intoxication. And opportunism plus 5. Okay. Reckless Kapangas ambushed us inside the cave. I had to take down another one of their groups. I need to go the other way. How do I get out of this cave? Up here.
Listening.
The returned White Chief. Tagofa has done his promise. Thank you, Takova. You did well. Tagofa should go. Hiyami is waiting for me. Goodbye, Son of Sea. Good luck, Son of Selva. Send my regards to your wife, and thank you for helping us. Indians approve. We're at 49. Approval with them now. Alright, is that it? Guess we keep going back to the ship.
Delighted to meet you again, old sport.
Time to split the shares. I already have the numbers. There were almost 2,000 gems in the chest, 1,560 emeralds, 1,032 opals, and 363 fire opals. Your cuz 350 emeralds, 244 opals, and 63 fire opals. Here's your take. Let's talk about my debt for rescuing me. I understand I incurred significant expense. What compensation would you consider fair? I'll pay my share of the gems. A third of your share will suffice. You need money too to buy and supply a ship to pay your crew. Thank you, friend. I thought you would ask for no less than half. I do need money now. Here, take the gems. What a rage, on. Let's head to Hispaniola, from Hispaniola to Tyrex. That's quite the haul. Where did I get the elixir recipe? Let's see. 693 emeralds, 161 fire opals, and 445 opals. Damn. All right. Time to go turn in the quest. I need to get some food and rum. Swing by Williamstad. What do I have at the shipyard?
It's our responsibility to be on guard. Is there something you need?
Buy some.
I've got the best products around. Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Any products for any taste. Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Alright, you're making my leg fall asleep, hun.
You're just who we need, buddy.
Bounty Hunter, Charles Demure. We've been tracking you down for quite a long time, and you're finally ours. Who are you and what do you want from me? Spain placed a decent bounty on your head. We have to deliver you to any of their colonies, and we'll get paid whether you're dead or alive. Alright, you can try your luck if you so desire. I can't even move here. Idiots. can't fast travel. Maybe it's because of that fight. Good job on this quest. Thank you. What is this?
Pour it on.
Oh, just a random drunk. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Isn't this just an ambush by his buddies? And we'll take a chance.
Have a seat, buddy.
Okay, where's this, Oh, I have to slow walk with him? I have to take him to a cave, so right and then left? Kaz not giving up. What? Yeah. It only took me, what, 3 tries to figure out how... 3 or 4 to figure out how to get through that battle. Oh boy. I am never doing this again. Looks like I can enter the cave through the well here.
Well, looky here. Alright, empty your buckets.
I thought as much. Guys, I brought a stash here. You need to open it, unless, of course, this stash opens itself in a good way. Captain, what do you think? Get out of here. Thank you for the stash. You guys aren't worth much, but gave me a chance to pick up some kills with my sword. How many kills do I need to get? Not this way. Too early.
Pirates have started to forget the codes.
Welcome
They
back,
won't
my brave
fight
cutthroat.
well.
Word of your raid has already reached us. Can't say I like hearing it. Such things are better left unknown. Trust me, they never are, my friend. Whatever. Has Picard paid off his debt to you? Yes. Very good. Did Luke Leprechaun make a good impression on you? He did. Perfect, then. Everyone's happy and everyone is paid. You know, Marcus, I've weighed everything and this job is not for me. I'm sorry, but I've already made up my mind. You have a job for me, Marcus? No real job yet, although I have a personal favor to ask you. Interested? Sure, boss. What favor? There is a penance, Kitty, near the shores of La Vega. She's been there for days, waiting for an escort to Bridgetown. There is no way I'm letting her sail there alone, for obvious reasons. Would you be kind enough to accompany her? I have a real job for you when you return, and of course money to pay for this escort. Deal. Nice, good sailing. Master of Trickery. Alas, Marcus has no more profitable work for me. However, the Master of the Codex had a personal favor. I'm to escort the kitty to Bridgetown, Barbados. I'm obliged to please my patron. The ship is currently in the waters near La Vega. Why does this mission sound sus? To sea we go.
Lower away!
Hey, you! Get a move on!
Good morning, kind sir. What brings you here? I am from Tyrex. I was told to escort your vessel to Bridgetown. Are you ready? Well, finally. Yes, my crew is ready to set sail immediately. Splendid. Ready the sails, Captain. Get us underway. Alright. I gotta take it to Barbados, huh?
We've got company, Captain!
No, I'm currently escorting. What's that? Gentleman of Fortune pirate ship? That's a new quest. If you want to stop, you can stop here. At this point, I might as well do the last 15 minutes. I'm not incoherent yet.
Hey, you! Get a move on!
Godfrey Godly. What a name. Thank you for helping me, Captain. With you by my side, I felt as safe as if I were behind the fort's walls. Huh, don't mention it, pal. Everything is on Marcus. Good luck to you, mate.
Ahoy, brave captain. Allow
Ignacio
me to introduce
Marco.
myself. A privateer of England. Ignacio Marco at your service.
Good evening, friend. Captain Charles Demir at your service. How can I help you?
I have a proposal for you, Captain, which you will find very fancy.
Rumors of your resources and patrons have been reaching me throughout the archipelago. I believe my offer will be quite interesting to you. What offer? Let's go to a tavern for a drink. I'll tell you everything. This isn't a conversation for the street. Very well, let's go.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright, this sounds like this is going to be something big. So I will probably do then just this dialogue. We'll see. Around, Captain? Sure. They don't really mix rum with water here. And don't serve customers rotten fish. Yes, yes. So what's the deal? You heard that name before? Did I? Huh. Godfrey Godly? Yes, you did. When? John Picard told you about him? Oh. That was the guy that Picard was going to meet up with? Attention to details. No, I know the general story. I just... Names do not stick in my head very well. They just never have. Like, the only reason Picard sticks in my head is because I can make the connection between the Captain, Jean-Luc Picard, and Jean Picard in the game. Ignacio Marco approached Jean and offered him to plunder some Dutch. Then, okay, yes. This is the guy who set up Jean Picard. Okay. Yeah, see, I did not remember his name at all. But I do get the connection with the English privateer. I like your straightforwardness, Monsieur. Tell me, are you aware of the trade war between the English and the Dutch? I am. Had the pleasure to take part in
I
it.
have a proposal for you, Captain.
How do you explain then?
Which
As an
you'll
English
find
privateer, I'm
very
fighting this war on their side. You are mostly a freelancer, which makes you indifferent as to which side you fight on. Almost. I don't cross France. I'm sorry. By all means, Captain. So straight to the point. There is a small inhabited island between Curacao and Trinidad. It's not on the maps. Quite recently, I'd say very recently, the Dutch have started using it as a temporary stop to resupply and repair. It seems they believe only they know about the island. Wrong. Hee. A couple days ago, a silver caravan was hit by a storm, and now the Dutch are repairing their vessels on this island. The flagship lost her mast, so it'll take some time to repair. The Dutch are busy with repairs, and the crews are mostly scattered across the island. And then suddenly we show up and to save the day? Exactly, Captain. I can't do this alone, but with you, it's a completely different story. Will you risk it? I have a fine ship, and the crew is excellent, and I have a good deal of experience. Your skills are commendable as well. How much time do we have? So why is my character not calling out this guy if Jean Picard mentioned him in there, how he got screwed? Plenty. If we do not waste it and get underway immediately, then let's resupply with munitions and weapons and set sail. What are the island's exact coordinates? 240 north, 6411 west. Got it. Deja vu. Got it. Is this that island I've been to before for the skull? Heading to the Torero. I'll be waiting for you, Captain. Well. Ignacio Marco approached me in Bridgetown, offered to partner with me in an attack on a Dutch silver caravan. The same Marco who set up Jean Picard. I accepted his offer. The prize is too tempting to pass up, but I must be cautious with this man. Amusingly, the caravan is stopped on an island I already know well. Alright. Do I need to use the compass again to find that place? The chronometer? Or since I've already been there, can I just go there? You've been there before. Okay. If you remember where it was, you don't? Huh. If you don't remember, then you have to use it. I'm not going to be able to remember off the top of my head. But he didn't even give me the coordinates, did he? Well, he said it, but it's not logged. Right? I have the coordinates. Yeah, I'm looking, okay? 6441. No, that's not it, right? No, this is the island. 12 degrees, 48 north, 64 degrees, 41 west. How does it look on here again? 41 north. Oh, okay. The problem is remembering 60 whatever west. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. I don't even want to do this. Where's the log again? Where the hell is the Dutch Gambit? Saw it once already. There it is. It's not a red one, it's a black. Under Edges of Justice. Oh, 48, 64, 41. I need to write that down because this... I'm not gonna keep looking at the log for this. Okay. Coordinates. 12, 48 north. And 64. Now I need a working chronometer again. Which I don't have an hourglass for. Well, I don't have an hourglass, so I can't find the place anyways. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Tomorrow I'll start looking for an hourglass. Because I'm not going to be able to find that island without it. Alright. I'm actually starting to really feel it kicking in now. So it's probably a good idea. I could literally just fall asleep sitting here. Alright. That's going to be it for today, guys. I hope you all have enjoyed. We went for almost 5 hours today. Make some great progress on flying the Jolly Roger. We're still working our way through that overarching quest, right? But we did just finish the chain of events where we had to fight our way through the jungle and take out a Spanish town. Now it looks like we're going to help an English privateer attack a Dutch repair crew. Thanks for the fun. Have a good rest. Thank you. Stefan, how you doing? Whew. It's been a day. We got a lot of stuff done. Yeah. Definitely good progress today. I will work on finding that hourglass tomorrow so that we can continue on with this. I gotta get the working chronometer and find the island again. But we'll start working on that in the morning. I need to go get some sleep. I hope you all have a good one. I'll see you then. Have a good day, guys.